Alright, good morning everybody. Sorry I'll be a little bit late. There was a C-Trader update and I need to check if that actually works out. So meanwhile, I'm buying pound yen on the VWAP. I had a little bit of an early entry, about 6 pips early. So let's see where this is gonna go. Yeah, very simple setup actually. Just stop below, outside of the immediate structure. Which, yeah, that's literally it. It's basically that. Don't really think it's gonna go much higher because cable looks like there is some sort of resistance. It could just be me seeing ghosts. So this looks very kind of bearish. So, but under 15 minute, if that's that is, hold on, if that support here, this looked closer actually. Okay, if I cross it here, if I cross this spike down here, then this would match, but this is not really 100% kind of thing. C-Trader feels kind of faster. Let's see where this is gonna go.
Think about all the years I made up, and I think I'm running out of time. Don't want a day when I say goodbye now, 'cause you leave a shiver down my spine. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. I know you're wrong 'cause you're scared of loving, but baby right now I'm too. Don't want a day when you say you're done now, 'cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, 'cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie, and I will say, don't mind the way I won't play, don't like the game, 'cause I will stay, and I will wait for you. 'Cause I will stay, and I will wait for you.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're falling like stars. I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you.
Sorry, I had some phone terror here. Yeah, the position on pounding got stopped out rather quickly, so it was just while I was on the phone, it just went straight down. Even the pound dollar went back up. That's yeah, but pound is being pound, I guess. The other yen pairs are going down too, so I guess that's on me. But the problem is I have no other trade right now. I could buy the NASDAQ, but not so sure that's a good idea when the yen pair is going down. So for now, I'm just gonna do nothing. Oh, I didn't check the news. Yeah, macro headlines. Let me just look into that real quick. It's just me being stupid and not watching at the economic calendar. Unemployment rate in New Zealand. What else do we have? PMI 730. That's a while ago. And PMI in China, but that's it pretty much. Well, you can't be always right, so whatever. Is it in New Zealand? Unemployment. Then we have Spanish PMI. French PMI, Belgium PMI. Is that Belgium? Italy, my bad. And Eurozone. Oh, there's Belgium. Just put a euro because there's a lot of countries. Retail sales Eurozone. Right, that's it. Still nothing to trade. That's depressing. Like I said, I could have bought the NASDAQ. Everything is below. That looks not very bullish on the 15-minute at all. Oh, Chinese you made a new low. Yeah, that's for the indices, the rest is not really tradable. The DAX has a spread of a school bus at this time of day. And the other stuff just doesn't move. So it's the NASDAQ would be the only one, but it's too far off the VWAP already. Damn, it went straight. It just kept going up. Huh? The trend line here. Oh yeah, that's a middle line. Yeah, that's a nice one. Oh, that could be a nice scalp. Let's just do that real quick, just for the fun of it.
Order filled.
Like negative risk reward, but who cares?
Order filled. Order filled.
I can actually move the stop a little bit. If that breaks VWAP, I can just hedge it instead.
Order pending. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Trading the NASDAQ is fine. The spread is not too large, and it's just noise basically that makes it move. There's still some structure to it, and there are no crazy movements. This is sort of tradable. Yeah, like I said, if you look at a DAX as example, it's just impossible to trade. Just you see that the spread is like there's a line in between. Hold on a second. About $3. Okay, it's quite large, but you see there's the ATR is larger than that, so it's tradable. If you look at the DAX, then you're of course right. This is just out of session, and you see the spread is so large. This is like at least 10%, maybe 12% of the actual movement. So this is not tradable. It's gonna be so expensive. For the NASDAQ, it's not too bad. I'm just making this trade for the sake of making a trade, actually. So this even has a negative R. I moved the stop down, but if it breaks VWAP, I'm actually gonna hedge it. I'm not gonna let that stop out. So the distance is not too large, so if the session comes in 18 points, it's not really a big deal. If the Frankfurt market opens, this is gonna make some noise already. Yeah, generally speaking, it's better to trade the index that is actually being active, pretty much. That would be like the Nikkei. Problem with the Nikkei is the spread is always pretty large. Actually, that's not too bad. Same problem with the DAX. You see the total movement is 205 points, and we have 5 spread, and that's not too bad, but it's not great either. The spread on the Nikkei is pretty bad. ASX is, well, that one child anyway. This is just, oh, this is actually pretty good. haven't looked under ASX for quite some time, but this is actually very tradable. There's no ticks. It's opened for like, I don't know, 10 seconds now, and the buttons are still gray. That means there's no ticks. This is definitely something you cannot trade large. The spread is alright, so I'm gonna have a look on that. Not now because there's no setup. This is actually much better. Yeah, pound is going up, but pound yen is going down. That was depressing. Still going down. I'm confused, but that's why we have stop losses. It's not always works. See, the volume is like huge here, like this is like massive. This is not really a problem, it's just a large spread. If you can accommodate for the spread, it's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot to connect to the voice chat. Hold on a second. Hey, sorry, I forgot to connect to the voice. Just reload the news.
Player refreshed.
Alright.
What's up, Sway?
Yeah, I just got randomly stopped out from pound yen for no reason, because the pound is going straight up, the US dollar is going straight down, but the yen pair is going down too. Them.
Asian currencies are weakening.
Oh, they are strong. The Japanese yen is getting really strong.
Nah, the yen is weak. The yen and the Aussie dollar is weakening.
The yen pair is going down. That makes the Japanese yen stronger.
I'm short Aussie dollar.
Okay. With the yen pace going down like that, it actually makes sense. There's no setup, like I'm really late to the party today. The pound yen trade I made, that was actually a valid one, but it just went straight down for no reason. In a second, I'm gonna get me a coffee. We'll be back in like 10 seconds.
No one ever sees me. I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me? I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me? I'm losing every battle.
Right.
You see that they're strong in the early session, but they're gonna weaken later on. That's what was in the news.
Yeah, I don't really do news, and there is PMI all day, so yeah, there is gonna be some random movement anyway. It was more like buying, yeah. There's no setup on any US dollar pairs. And then I saw pound yen is right at the VWAP, so let's just buy that, and it's immediately stopped me out. Didn't even take like 5 minutes. NASDAQ, go down there and pick up my limit order. Wow, that drop was 32.3 pips on pound yen. That's pretty large. Why size matters. Cannot trade with a default size.
Coming from the same person who talks about size doesn't matter.
Sorry, did I say size? I meant distance. A number of pips. Size is the only thing that really matters. This NASDAQ trade that will not even make me break even. This is so terrible risk reward. I could just YOLO it to the top, make me 0.5% profit, but that's probably not gonna happen. It could happen, but not today, and not now.
My Aussie US dollar short is blowing up in my face.
Yeah, I see. This doesn't look very healthy for a short. Let's have a quick look. Actually, there is a nice... Oh wow, the Aussie dollar went down hard after I exit. And I made like quite a lot of money on that trade. Today though. It kind of broke structure. It actually broke structure, and the dip down it made retested the very same structure, and now it made a new high. So there's another level, another 8 pips higher where it could turn, but after that it's just like easy going to the pivot, which is 25 higher. Just don't see the seller here right now. I would maybe sell it at the pivot, but not very hard.
It's pulling back. The bears are in it. The bears are in it for this candle. The bears were in this candle, man. So my setup is, for this strategy I'm using this time, is anything below the 5-period moving average, the 5-day moving average. So if it's below the 5-day moving average and it's above the 80 line on the stochastic and it crossed the stochastic slow, then I go short. So it has to cross the K on the stochastic slow, then I go short if it's below the 5-day moving average on the 15-minute time frame. So you're gonna need a stochastic slow. It has to cross below the stochastic K line, and it has to be below the 5-day moving average on the 15-minute. So the 5-day moving average on the 15-minute is the 130-day moving average. On the 15-minute, it's a 130 periods.
Okay.
The 5-day moving average on the 15-minute is a 130-minute moving average. I'm not trading price because price has fooled me so many times, and price action is not consistent with my knowledge. Like I'm trained as a stock trader, and Forex does not signal me with the same price action as a stock. So I use strategies when I'm trading Forex. And the strategy I'm using, I just made up. And I back tested it a little, but it works.
That's because everything works.
Well, the stochastic is a study that's been proven to be working, because it wouldn't have been a study if it wasn't a working study. So I use this. So this is when I go long. I go long when it's above the 5-day moving average on the 15-minute, and the stochastic is below the 20-period line, and it's crossing above the K line. So when it crosses above 20 on the stochastics, and the K is above the D is above the K in the stochastics, I go long, but it also has to be above the 15-minute, 130 period line. So I look for shorts above. I look for shorts below the 15-minute 5-day moving average, and I look for long above the 15-minute 5-period average. It's a 5-day moving average because I calculate 5 days of 15 minutes. But that is in stocks. Is the stock market in the US is open for 6.5 hours, and for 6.5 hours. There's 130 15-minute period in 6.5 hours. I'm sorry, there's 130 periods of 15-minute in 5 days on a 15-minute 5 days chart. The 5-day moving average on a 15-minute chart, you have to calculate it. So it would be 24 hours. So the 15-minute 5-day moving average on the 15-minute chart would be the 480-day moving average.
I don't do moving averages.
So the 480 moving period moving average. So it's 15 minutes for 480 times. That's 5 days. I use that on the 15-minute to find when I'm bullish or bearish. On a daily, it's just simply the 5-period moving average.
An update from the Taiwan Defense Ministry. They note that Chinese drills have invaded Taiwan's territorial space, so the drills amount to a blockade of Taiwan's air and sea space.
I'm reminding you. Hang Seng lunch in 5. I'm reminding you. Hang Seng lunch in 5.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the moonlight, baby. You've been dancing in the
Actually, my trade is already over. I should take the money.
Showing Aussie dollar again for the second time tonight.
Just hearing more from Pelosi here, noting that a Taiwan trade agreement may be imminent.
Order filled.
I'm on the train headed back to Indiana. The rain is forming into rivers outside.
Yeah, like I said, I should have taken profit at the pivot, but I didn't.
And in the letters you take form. No, I won't go back tonight. With the habits of the restless me, I'm leaving all that stuff behind. We can start all over in our hometown, running free. It could be everything that we were chasing. just like the saying, you don't know what you got till it's gone. But now I know with my hometown running free, it could be everything that we were chasing. I'm impatient just to see how you make everything fall into place. Oh, yeah, how you make everything fall into place.
Hey, Swing, what are you doing?
Buying the NASDAQ, but I overstayed my welcome already. I should actually exit that position.
You could be my only one, 'cause you are the one that's treating me right. You could be my only one that's treating me right, 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 that's treating me right. You could be my only one.
Well, the DAX is still going up, but this doesn't look so healthy, to be honest.
There's
My tears are burning my eyes right now. What it is, cousin? What it do, cuz? Yo, cuzzo, Monk, what up?
Are you addressing me?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing.
What's the trades for today? Spring is in the NASDAQ. I'm shorting Aussie US dollar.
You mean I'm gonna get stopped out on a NASDAQ in a minute or two? For some reason the markets are extremely slow. Well, I'm just late to the party.
Stay on all night. Spring, I think the market is trying not to give me any money, man. What's the saying, Swing? The market only tries to take every single bit from you.
Not really, it's all about probabilities.
How did that Japanese trader make $150 million after investing $15,000 day trading?
No, if you grind, it's not too hard. Step one is, don't count profits.
What do you mean by don't count profit?
You are not here to collect profits. You are here to not to lose money.
So why not just sit out of it then?
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're here just to keep your money, you could just keep your money without playing the game.
Yeah, you can do that, but then inflation will kill you.
Who cares about inflation? You just told me it's not about making profits.
It's not about counting profits.
So what do you mean by counting profits?
I mean, your purpose is to protect your money and not to make it at all cost.
I see. Spring, how much you making today?
I lost 0.05% and I'm about to lose another 0.1%.
You still holding GJ?
No, I got stopped out hours ago.
What about NASDAQ?
Buying NASDAQ and I'm about to get stopped out, and this is where I lose the next one.
Ah, man. Let's short Aussie US dollar, man. What it is, cousin?
Hey, what's up?
What's poppin'?
I think this microphone works. Did you say you're shorting Aussie dollar?
Yeah, I short Aussie dollar like 15 minutes ago.
I've been in the pound dollar trade all day. I've been shorting that.
That looks like it's been working, but I want to short it below the 5-day moving average.
I've been trailing the stop on it.
Nice, nice. Where you have your stop right now?
Well, my trailing stop's about to get hit.
What do you really trade every day?
What was that?
What do you usually trade every day?
I usually trade pound yen. I trade pound Aussie, dollar CAD.
Those are not that liquid. You get tight spreads.
Spreads are fine.
Order filled.
For me, UCAD spreads are wide.
It also can depend on like the time you're trading at. Like what I usually do is I just enter in like small lots, and then I usually just scale in with smaller lots. Because like when it comes to calculating spread, I'm not really that good at math, so I use calculators.
I'm also about to get stopped out of Aussie dollar.
I entered my trade in earlier. Actually, let me check when I entered it in. Okay, I entered this at about 1 p.m. Eastern time.
What's going on with your microphone, chicken wings?
What's wrong with it?
Stop eating your hardware.
Wait, is there actually something wrong with it?
Yeah, there's some very, very strong background noise. Maybe some connection or something like that.
Here, let me do a voice recording.
Just hit the cables or whatever. Probably just connection.
Everything sounds fine on my part.
Yeah, it sounds kind of staticky, but it's fine with me.
Oh, I have a new microphone I did buy because this one is old. Here, let me get the new one on here.
Frank, you still in the NASDAQ? I see the DEX going back up.
The DAX is moving just fine, but the NASDAQ has different plans. And the NASDAQ is just noise anyway, it's not really traded actively.
Those Japanese boys over there trading it.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning, morning. Nancy Pelosi in Taiwan, let's go.
Sorry?
Nancy Pelosi in Taiwan.
Oh. Swing, thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate your honesty and help and enlightening me. Thank you again.
That's alright.
So what are you guys trading right now? Because I heard something about DAX and NASDAQ.
Yeah, I'm buying the NASDAQ, but this is just noise anyway, it's not really very large trade. And got stopped out on pound yen before because that went down for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah, right now I'm trading. I've been trading Aussie dollar. I lost the first trade short, and I'm also short again a second spot in the Aussie dollar tonight.
Swing, just a question, like, where is your, what is your, what's the best exit point, in your opinion?
What? For active position, you mean?
Yeah, for active position, when you place just random trade based on a random strategy, it doesn't matter, it can be any strategy, and you exit, what's the optimal price to get out? For example, if you bought an instrument.
Well, you need to know where things are gonna go before you buy it. That's so, and this is where you get out. So it's part of your strategy, basically. For me, it's support and resistance. So I'm taking profit at support and resistance, but I also have some sort of feel to it. So I can, based on experience, feel out when things maybe not actually going there, and I take the money earlier.
Thank you. Because you told me the trailing stop is just a waste, or moving your stop to break even, that's another way to lose money. So I was asking that to clarify myself with it.
Yeah, that's true. I only use trailing stops when the party is already over. I say, okay, this is not gonna work out, I'm just gonna enable the trailing stop to save me some money.
Yes.
Alright, I got the new mic. This one
That sounds a lot.
It sounds a lot better, but there is still some massive background noise. But this sounds technical, it's not like, unless you live in a factory or in a
I
fan.
have a dehumidifier running.
What running?
Dehumidifier.
Oh, okay, that could be it, yeah.
Because like I have a humidor with expensive cigars, and the humidity is really bad, and I don't want them to get mold, so I'm running the dehumidifier.
Okay, that explains it. But the other microphone sure has had a technical problem. Maybe just the cable or whatever. Humidity fucks that stuff up, so that makes sense. I have the same problem here because, well, I live in Asia, so humidity is a serious problem.
Well, I'm worried about my cigars. I spent a lot on them.
That sounds like a high-class problem.
Well, like when you buy cigars, you don't want them to get mold, and then you'll have those idiots that think cigars have plume on them, which I don't even want to get into. That doesn't exist.
Yeah, cigars are not by default expensive.
Chicken wings. I have to tell you something. In Moldova, we're imported about 200 million cigars a year. So this is like a crazy number for a population under 2 million people on this country. And it's very corrupted. I mean, our people smoke a lot, drink a lot, but yeah.
It's just another way for the government to make money.
Well, yeah, cigars aren't expensive by default. Like I can get Quorum, Factory Smokes, Cuban Rounds, but those are $3 a stick. But I go for the long filler cigars because that's the only thing. Cigars are like the only thing when it's expensive. I want to go for the good stuff if it's cigars.
Mm-hmm. Well, in our country, $200 million, 200 million pieces of cigars. It's like ordinary ones, small, okay, in a package. They import and they put a lot of taxes. So when their price comes in at the markets, they're like 5 times more expensive. So the state is so corrupt that it has something out of it every time. It doesn't care about only making money about people's health, but it also has the purpose to deteriorate that health. That's corruption.
No capitalist system cares about anybody's health.
Well, taxes is a deterrent from buying the expensive cigarettes.
That's another way to make money.
I don't mind
The tax
if, like,
cigarettes are so expensive to purchase multiple packs to be an everyday smoker.
Sorry, once again, what's the first word you say in the question? Not the last one.
New York, they tax cigarettes at an extreme amount, so you don't have the money to buy cigarettes every day to be an everyday smoker.
Yeah.
Oh, that just results in you getting more work done, so you're making more money, so you can afford the expensive cigarettes.
well, cigars are like actual premium cigars are actually taxed differently. Because premium cigar smokers on average do not smoke like an average cigarette smoker would. There was actually recently in the United States an FDA. There was a bill proposed by the FDA that got shut down. They were trying to regulate actual premium hand-rolled cigars, trying to make them perform hundreds of thousands of dollars a test before they can get released to the market. But they found that there is no risk for youth actually smoking premium cigars, and that premium cigar smokers don't smoke like cigarette smokers.
Yeah, I agree with that partly, but you need some help at some point. You need some help in order to smoke them, because you can have pulmonary illnesses or something like lungs illnesses, and still smoke them. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not saying that cigars are healthy by any means. They're not.
Yeah.
But like, if you give a cigarette smoker a cigar, they're gonna try to inhale it. They're not gonna get satisfied from the nicotine of a cigar, because there truthfully really is none of the additives they add into cigarettes.
My
I'm not saying they're
grandfather
healthy.
smoked. My grandfather smoked a lot, and he was like, he smoked real cigars that are made of natural ingredients, not like peach and something like that. That is where chemistry from the cigars that are very harmful for health. And he lived like more than 82 years. He died of some illness. I could not say. I can't say it because it's personal stuff. But he lived a long life, by the way. You can smoke whatever you want, but
no, I get what you're saying.
everything depends on your character. If you're not toxic and easygoing, just like Swing, even though he has like problems with health physically. No, I'm being honest. He's gonna live a long life. Trust me. I don't think he's gonna. Okay, right now we're in a couple of years. Everything depends on one's character, because this is what defines a man.
Couple of years I will be dead.
No.
That's not a good way to look at things.
No, it's not funny. I mean, it's real. I'm just saying a fact.
Well,
The secret of long life is to be not toxic and easygoing.
Cigars prevent me from being non-toxic. I only smoke on Friday nights and Saturday nights. I have 2 cigars a week. And I used to be a cigarette smoker, like a heavy cigarette smoker. The cigars do not really, well, at least for me, they do not have that same addictive feeling that cigarettes have ever given me. I'm not saying for everyone it's like that. I'm not saying everyone should start smoking cigars. If you want to smoke cigars and you're old enough to do so, that's your choice.
I'm still a virgin with cigars.
So it's more a social event, you mean?
What? No, look, I didn't
mean
smoke
you.
a cigar in my life because I find them very, like, when I see the smoke out of it, I get very angry and very irritated. I cannot stand them at all.
I didn't mean, I meant chicken wings, about his habit of smoking them.
I wouldn't call it a habit at all. It's
No,
more
I
like
asked
a
this, so
hobby.
that's more like a social event and not really a habit. That's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant.
Except I'm alone when I smoke the cigars.
It doesn't matter. It's about the purpose.
I wish it was a social event, but none of my friends smoke cigars. I wish they would.
Chicken. I mean, like, look, if I get my time with swimming and stuff, like, or jogging, like running 3 kilometers in the morning, and before the sun is about to rise up, or something like that, what's the purpose to deteriorate my health when I try to improve it? I mean, there's no point in doing that. So yeah, you can see for yourself.
No, I care about my health also, which is why I limit the amount of. That's why I moderate how much I smoke the cigars. Because to me, it's if I smoke 2 times a week, I go on my back porch with my laptop, I watch YouTube videos, and I smoke a cigar that's honestly enjoyable for me. I don't really. I mean, I'm not saying that's good for me per se, but like if you have a drink occasionally, I mean, if you like anything, it's just you can't always just say everything has to be 100% healthy, because you're going to end up dying anyway.
Yeah, death is the only guaranteed fact or guaranteed event in your
Order
life.
filled.
In one
And
side.
taxes.
Yeah, and taxes. Yeah.
It's just with cigars, I don't crave them like I would when I smoke cigarettes. Like, I actually look forward to, it's Friday night. Let's see what type of cigar I want to smoke. And then I have a humidor that I keep I try to keep the humidity perfect as I can, because these are
Really look ahead
expensive.
now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the day, and a quick rundown over the major headlines from the overnight session and comments from Fed speakers, as Bullard noted they can slow inflation without sparking recession, and Mester notes that more work is to be done as inflation is not yet peaked. We look to geopolitical news in the White House aiming to calm tensions over Pelosi Taiwan visit, as Pelosi vows the US won't abandon Taiwan in faces of pressure. We got some reaction from China as well, as they imposed a Taiwan economic curbs with sand and fruit bans. Some China data as well that services activity expanded, quickest pace in 15 months. As well in COVID news, the Chinese hub Yiwu and stringing COVID restrictions as well as lockdowns across the city. Further, one to watch for today was the US Senate votes on Finland and Sweden NATO ascension. In the UK, we saw candidate Truss extending a lead over Sunak in leadership bid, as well a UK survey reporting that the UK is now in recession and outlook for stagflation. So OPEC Plus watchers are sceptical that Biden's call for oil to be heated today, as well in the equity space Samsung and SK Hynix turning China exposure following the CHIPS Act in the US. Looking to the major market moves over the session, and stocks stabilised in Asia, helped by a climb in Hong Kong, as some of the investor anxiety over fraught US-China ties eased. Treasuries paired a slide sparked by hawkish Fed comments as well. So equity markets in China and Japan also pushed higher, while the S&P 500 and NASDAQ 100 futures fluctuated after a dip.
Selling ASEAN was probably a bad idea.
As well, reminder that Pelosi is continuing a visit to Taiwan that has provoked a angry response from China, but markets for the market are absorbing the developments as traders contemplate their ramifications. In the FX space, the dollar gauge dipped along with treasury yields, but the 2-year rate remains above 3%. Oil traded about $94 a barrel ahead of the OPEC Plus crude production meeting, while gold did climb.
Oh shit. It's going up.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Vero. What's that?
Order filled.
Oh, my secret just froze.
Order filled.
Okay, that looks interesting.
Order filled. Order filled.
But I will only go for 90 cents or something like that to retest the structure.
Bitcoin is about to be regulated by the CFTC.
Stock filled. Stock filled. Order filled.
Commodities and Futures Trading Commission. Pretty much the futures market regulator. About to be stopped out as an Aussie dollar.
Order filled.
Aussie dollar looks good. Gonna be tough to find a target here. Maybe another 5 pips up. Or 7. But that's not very good level. Well, let's just leave it on.
Alright guys, I'm done for the night, man. There's nothing happening here for me. See ya.
Have fun.
Con mis
Come on, Aussie dollar, just test the high again. It's not that far. Maybe it did already.
Swing, can you tell me like what's the difference between Japan and Thailand in seafood or stuff? I mean, if I'm interested in this stuff, can I ask you if you don't have anything against it?
I'm not too much into food, but generally speaking, yeah, I think maybe Thailand is more on the spicy side, but that's something you can control anyway.
Yeah, I love it. I went to Mallorca in 2016 with my family, and we went to a Japanese restaurant named Fujiyama, and they have a lot of boiled food, kind of dumplings, and then sea products, seafood and stuff. Very lovely. But I think if Thailand had the same thing, I would literally aim for moving to Thailand eventually, if this is not a secret.
Basically, you can get any type of food in Thailand. People are very much about eating.
Yeah, but they are not fat as Americans. I mean, they live much healthier because their food is spicy.
Yeah, you can say that. I don't think it's about spicy, but yeah, generally speaking, yes.
Yes. My account on Synthetics died.
Order pending.
I flipped it from like 10k to 150k, and I left the positions at the mercy of market, trading the volatility 100 index. It's like similar to the Dow Jones but much more volatile. was testing something on it.
Synthetics are good for target practice.
Yeah, exactly. I love their way of like, if you failed, you can put funds again in the same account. You don't need to open 100 or 1,001 different accounts, and that's the way I love it. But the jurisdiction is very like cheesy to me. It's Malta, so it's a popular jurisdiction. I can't.
Yes.
Yeah.
They pay you your profit. Nothing to worry.
Oh,
A trust, not about regulation.
but about what?
Said it's about trust, not about regulation.
Ah, okay.
Regulation just means the bank's getting paid first.
I get it. My friend from Germany has been, his account was banned. He invested like 100, and we've about done like 400% in a day in a boom or a crash index, and he got banned from it eventually. And
Because
could
he's
not-
German, he bypasses the regulation.
Okay, so the Germans do not have a right to invest with derived, right?
There are laws in Germany that prevent that from doing, and if you do it anyway, that doesn't entitle you to anything. You're breaking the law.
You're also German, where you are a Thai already.
No, I'm just German.
Okay. swing. Long ago, Frankie told me that Thailand is a very similar country to Japan. It's not different much. Do you agree with this?
Well, if you're from Europe, maybe that's correct, but if you're from Asia, there are vast differences.
See.
Comments from the Russian foreign minister this morning says the US has not offered Russia to resume talks on document to replace the START treaty.
What's up with your live stream chat?
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, the German trade balance for June expected, looking for a surplus of spot 2 billion euros from a prior surplus of spot 9 billion. German exports month on month seem rising by 1% from a prior 1 spot 6, and imports seem rising 1 spot 3% from a prior 3 spot 5%. We do get the German current account balance as well for June, prior surplus of 2 spot 5 billion euros.
What's up with the live stream chat? How does this happen?
I don't know. Hey Chicken, I have a question for you. Did you know that moving average cross works, but only with... Let me explain how. moving average cross works only in dependence with volatility. It doesn't work always with the same parameter.
Are you talking about? Okay, so you're using moving averages.
No, it's just it's just an experiment I've seen along the years. So I'm telling you as a fact, not doing that right now.
So you were saying moving averages do what?
To work. Moving average cross the works, but it's not on the same parameter all the time. It has to be changed every time you do something.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you could program a bot to do moving average strategy. And, I mean, that can work, but, like, over long term, it changes the market. Like, I have a bot that I made, and you kind of have to just know when to turn it off. But it does, it does its job otherwise. But, like, long term, like, I've tested over, like, a few years period, and it always comes out as, like, a loss.
Is it a martingale?
No, it's not a martingale. It uses the RSI and the stochastic indicators. I mean, it was the first bot I ever made. And
3 minutes till the German trade balance for June, looking for a surplus of spot 2 billion euros. Exports seen rising 1% on the month, and imports seen rising 1.3%.
Okay. So?
Yeah, it was like the first spot I ever made. And I mean, I didn't really code it because I don't really know how to code that well. I really don't know much about coding at all, but I used a website, Forex Advisory, which you can like enter in inputs and it creates the code for you, essentially. So, like if you go on to Forex Advisory,
no, I'm not gonna go there. I can code myself.
I don't know how to do that. I don't know much about coding at all.
Oh, okay. I don't say anything about that because it's okay. Never mind. It's everything is on internet, so you can find it. I mean, it's not a problem. So yeah.
But like when I trade, I usually don't use indicators. I usually don't use any indicators at all. I mean, I'll look at the RSI sometimes and see, like, divergence. But I never base a trade off of indicators alone. I always look for, fundamentals, retail sentiment, and combine that with technical analysis. I like to combine everything together.
Mm-hmm.
So I look for a fundamental reason why I should take this trade. And that's why I started my blog, which, I mean, it doesn't get really any views, like maybe 1 or 2 views, but it's more of like a blog that I created my Forex blog because it helps me. Because when I enter a trade, I want to be able to write why I want to enter the trade. And that helps me a lot to actually, to create this routine where I tell myself, okay, if you're going to enter a trade, give a reason why, because you want to give a reason why you want to enter the trade, and that it has helped me a lot.
Yes, just like I wanted to tell the main idea that Swing told that everything basically works. It's just up to the individual how it's done. If it's done correctly, it works. Everything works.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, 10 seconds. Let's see what our new hour begins.
Still waiting for the German numbers. Exports rising 4.5% on the month. Imports rising by
Order
spot
filled.
2%. Trade balance of surplus of 6.4 billion euros. Big jump in exports from Germany, up 4.5%. We're seeing rising by just 1%.
Order
Sees the
filled.
trade surplus come in at 6.4 billion euros. This comment from the Chinese foreign minister says Pelosi's Taiwan trip is a complete farce. Comment made on Chinese TV.
Order filled. Chinese foreign minister says those who offend China will be punished.
That's funny.
Target filled.
Finally, that took forever.
Yeah. What does Marble mean that those who oppose China will be punished? That's a bit funny to me.
How is that funny?
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's funny. Everything's funny. That's what I always say. Like, everybody takes things so seriously, but at the end of the day, you're living on a spinning ball in the middle of the universe, unless you're a flat earther.
All right.
Come on, move it already. I'm thinking about buying cable maybe. Maybe not. Today's not a great day.
I remember the last time, one of the last times we were in the Discord. Well, the Discord was going, and we started talking about the flat Earth, and the Discord got disconnected. So I think they're onto us.
Who got disconnected?
I don't know. Stuff started happening when we started talking about flat Earth.
And I got disconnected?
Yeah, Swingfish said he hit the ice wall, and then the Discord got disconnected.
I don't know. I don't remember.
It happened. The government was onto us.
The Penguin Army defended them.
Yeah, Swingfish said he hit his head on the ice wall, and then the Discord got compromised.
Never mind.
The government's onto us. There actually is one. They fly jets. They fly jet planes really high in the sky, and they said if anyone's a flat earther, and they will give them a free ride all the way up in the atmosphere to see a curve. So I kind of want a free ride, so I'm going to be a flat earther now. Well, if it gets me a free ride up in a jet plane, I'll do it.
All in. Full on conspiracy mode.
Yes. I gotta send him an email.
You guys think what you want about flat Earth, round Earth, doesn't matter. I mean, it's obvious that science is right about that, but I don't know why does the flat Earth concept exist. I don't realize that. So it's dumb to debate on this.
There can be many reasons for that.
Well, just because some pope from Rome told that the Earth is flat and it's above 6 elephants and a turtle, it doesn't mean everyone has to believe it. With danger to be burned on the logs. Just doesn't make sense. It's very dumb, and just like George Carlin said, most people are killed in the name of God, which is the dumbest thing ever. I agree with his statement. I can show you his video if you want, and I respect him for that. It's for you. It's just 3 minutes long.
Oh, I didn't make a screenshot for the cable entry.
Should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us.
Order pending.
Denying the truth. Let go of the past and get stronger. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. Believe in the fire between us. I know what you're facing, I know what you fear. But soon you'll be ready, your mind will be clear. There's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth.
Just an early look at some of the option expiries going off today. In euro dollar, there's 1.86 billion expiring between 101.95 and 102. Euro dollar currently trading 101.75.
Just a question, like, why do you swing disconnected to me yesterday and the days before, where I got disconnected? So I don't know who did this, but I just asking.
I don't know.
It was done in the evening while I was alone in the voice chat.
There is no disconnection in the outage log.
Order filled.
Just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, waiting for Swiss CPI data for the month of July. Month on month seen at -0.1% from a prior spot 5%. Swiss CPI year on year seen at 3.4% from a prior 3.4%. Swiss CPI may be getting slightly more attention this morning following comments from the Swiss National Bank last week. In their National Bank in brief, they said they may take monetary policy measures at any time between regular assessment dates if circumstances so require. Swedish
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All Asian currencies were shortened, except for UJ. Yeah, UJ I'm long. Still short Japanese yen though, so I'm long dollars.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special.
Just under 3 minutes till Swiss CPI data, looking for -0.1% on the month and 3.4% on the year. Swedish service sector PMI due as well for July, seen at 60.
Be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your
Seems like this break is not going to happen, man. What's up with the Aussie dollar? I mean, the New Zealand dollar. I mean,
Just wait a few minutes, the market's about to open.
I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry, that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I wanna say is my
1 minute.
so I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club, but my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend.
10 seconds.
Yeah, and I never wanna be your girlfriend.
Flat month on month, 3.4 on the year for Swiss CPI. Flat month on month and 3.4% on the year.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriend. No, 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 girlfriends.
And with expectations up from 1.9 previously.
UFOs are real.
Hello.
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 Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, I
Saw a
agree
UFO.
with that. What?
I saw a UFO yesterday.
Where exactly?
So, I've never
We're late to
seen
that party because we just decided the Earth is flat.
Oh, well.
Space doesn't exist.
Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Ah. Oh, well. I want to buy the S&P 500
Don't buy it.
and hold it,
Okay.
but I'm looking for a slightly better price.
Druid, if you want, you can give me your Holy Grail system to make it for Dow Jones.
You know,
Hey, just joking, man. Leave it.
it's shitty thing is it's only been like 2 times since I found it that I could actually trade it, so it's not like a super. I'd rather have a high volume setup.
Swing, do you watch this? Do you watch this video? The last one I shared.
Can you give us a short summary?
Yes. Basically, George Carlin is okay. He's not with us anymore, but while he was still with us in the past, like 7 or 8 years ago, he told about that people are so limited with superstition and stuff. They were given great gifts and they squandered them for the sake of like different. It's God's will. It's God's will to do that, to do this, and stuff like that. And something is, and if someone does not agree with your talent to use it, then it's not what it is. I mean, superstitions like something bad will happen to you if you don't obey this and that. It's
I'm superstitious as fuck.
Well, let me end this, and it's just that people are. Planet is fine. People are just not good. In fact, they're fucked. You just need to watch this video to like understand the main idea, because I cannot tell word in word what he said. But it's not my words. It's his words.
Just a way to control people.
Exactly. Well, I can tell you for a fact, I was a member in the church. I'm not anymore, and I don't want to be one, because if you see, I was gifted with like speaking more languages, maths and stuff, exact sciences, logic thinking, and they were not.
How many languages do you speak?
At the moment, almost 4 languages.
Fluently, or just like?
I understand German, French, speak fluently Russian.
I can understand some of that as well, but can you speak it fluently?
Almost.
Oh, well, then I don't count it, honestly. Like, not to be arrogant, but you need to know it like fluently to like count as I know that language. Like,
Well, then I speak 0 languages.
well, I doubt you don't speak German fluently, Swing.
Regularly, my wife asks me about some grammar in German.
Yeah,
She's Thai.
Okay.
And then I say, tell her what's right and what's wrong, and then she asks why, and I say, I don't know.
Maybe language.
Just know what's right and what's wrong, but I cannot explain it.
Yeah.
And she usually just responds with, it's time to learn German.
Well, let me tell you about this thing about church and stuff. because I was a victim of it. Okay, it's not the best thing I could afford.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
The victim in that way.
In a bad way, yes. To be
Oh,
manipulated, to be. People realize that I was.
Were you
above
sexually
the average.
assaulted?
No.
No, then you're not a victim.
Look, let me end with this because it tends to interrupt me, so I cannot keep the idea. Make you understand what I mean. Actually, it was that I was above the average guy, smart. I was above the smartness, above the average. So they were envious with me, and they tried to manipulate me in order to get their plan done. It's God's will. It's like you cannot do this because it's not good. You will sin. You are very stubborn, and things like that. Very limiting. And I just got ill, and they left me.
You know what they do in church in here in this country? So
what
the priest goes around, collects money, right, for God.
Okay.
When he gets the money, he says, "All right, I'm gonna throw this money up in the air to God. Whatever falls to the ground, it's mine, right? It's God refunding me."
Lord.
And he gets all the money.
Well, the reason I still believe in God is
Yeah, Gambi. If
real facts.
like.
It's not the same way they taught me in church and stuff. It's God's will. That's thing is dumb to throw money and tell that it's God's will.
If it falls to the ground, it's his money. It's fair play, right? He's throwing it up to God. Like there's no other way to give it. Try to give it.
Swedish service sector PMI 58.8 for July. That's down from.
Hey, I see him. Like I have a church right outside, like a very big one, and I see the priest come in the newest Volvo. And the other day he came into with the newest Volkswagen Passat car.
Volkswagen.
And like and this country is not rich. Let me tell you that. And he's got 2 brand new cars. So I guess God is real, if you look at it that way. Like,
well, let's take a scientific perspective. In the 7th grade, you were taught in school at physics, if you made physics, okay? You're taught basically that energy is preserving in the vacuum. Have you been taught that or not? You were taught about
in school? No, I can't remember those.
Okay, you have 2 types of energy basically: kinetical and potential. Potential is unmoved, and kinetical is the moved one. Let's take a ball, okay? Like, let's take a
Fuck, I wish I added more to Euro-dollar short. Fuck! No,
Can I
sorry.
tell more? It's okay.
Yeah. This is trading room, so we need to stocks and trading as well. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Talk about the priest.
Scratching balls.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. Imagine yourself, you got a ball in your hands, and you just take it, like you let it go, and it starts moving, it starts dropping, and it bounces. And from that bounce, from the floor or from the table, it bounces back, and through the air it's decreasing in speed, then increasing in speed, and falling again, and like this infinitely. In the vacuum, this process is the phenomenon of preservation of energy. So basically,
just over 3 minutes till like, French data. The budget balance year to date for June, prior deficit of 82.3 billion euros.
Okay, Marble. You basically took the ball, which has a potential energy. It's measured in mass, height, and acceleration.
Do we have a point to this? Or
yes,
just teaching us?
It's not teaching. It's a point in this. Let me tell you. It's very simple. It's just like God, okay? You're like God in this case. Energy cannot be created or destroyed by itself. It must be created. So
look at Euro-dollar.
Stuff was created by this thingy.
I'm about to get stepped out on cable because I moved the stop up.
I might reverse here because it's not necessary it goes down anymore. At least euro.
So what do you think about this?
I don't know. I think physics are boring. I liked watching space documentaries, but like the ins and outs of it, like why gravity does that and shit, it's fucking boring. I'm glad you didn't get molested in church.
Me too.
But what's the point anyway about this the current conversation? I
have no
missed
idea.
like half of it.
It was a flat Earth, and we came along with George Carlin saying things about God and stuff. And I said about I posted a video about freak show and stuff. God's will, the planet, and squandering great gifts that were given to humanity.
I just squandered $200. If I just held 2 minutes, like what the fuck?
Nothing was given to humanity. We are just a piece of the puzzle. It's special. We just happen to be here. The euro looks kind of scary though.
But
yeah,
do you mean bearish?
Well, I mean, it could revert. This could be the bottom. Now, I won't be the bottom guy, but this could be the bottom.
2 minutes to French news. They're gonna shake the tree for sure, and that's gonna make me stop out.
It won't cost you a lot as you have a tight stop loss.
I have enough taste of it for today already. I already got stopped out.
Oh.
Und yen. Perfect reverb reversal and went straight down.
God's will.
This is just budget balance. This is not gonna make waves. It's gonna make some waves on the indices, but not really. The first PMI is coming in 15 minutes, but they're from Turkey, so they don't matter. Inflation Turkey doesn't really matter either. Trading Turkish lira. And then the first meaningful PMI is 29 minutes, South African rand, and then Spain, right? Yeah, Spain. I'm gonna stop out by then. This is taking too long.
A quick look at the futures ahead of the European cash equity market open. Stocks 50 futures are flat this morning. FTSE futures down 0.2%. DAX futures pretty much unchanged as well. Meanwhile, in the US, S&P E-mini futures up 0.2%.
DAX is gonna make a casual VWAP reversal in a minute.
You mean to the upside and bounce back, or how?
On the bond markets, US 10-year yields rallied above 2.76% towards the back end of yesterday's session, pulled back to around 2.71% now. As IFR say in their morning note, Tuesday's rout in treasuries was inspired by a barrage of hawkish talk from the FOMC members after San Francisco Fed President Daly's carpet-bombing comment that the Fed's tightening campaign is nowhere near done. Cleveland Fed's Mester fretted over inflation. Bullard said that he wants to see more restrictive rates, and Chicago Fed President Evans suggested he may still favour a 75 basis point hike in rates in September.
Yeah, I'm going to put some limit orders on the DAX.
Announced military drills to be held near Taiwan from August the 4th till the 7th. Also, a missile test near Taiwan will take place on August the 2nd. A press conference with House Speaker Pelosi did take place this morning. She told Taiwan that the US wouldn't abandon them. Also said a US-Taiwan trade agreement may be imminent.
Oh, Swing, you streamed that? What we said in the stream?
Looking ahead to this morning's docket, we've got service PMI data due from the Eurozone, including the final prints for France, Germany, Eurozone and the UK. Eurozone PPI and retail sales follows at 10. And then we've got a 1.5 billion euro tap of a May 2038 Bund from Germany.
Maybe the reverb test on the DAX is too early. $17 till pre-market, but the VWAP is just 12 points away.
Sorry, you said 17 minutes? 12 minutes, no?
That's what I said.
Oh. I wasn't attentive, sorry.
Let's just buy one for the fun of it.
The Kazakh minister says the OPEC plus deal extension was discussed. Comments there from the Kazakh oil minister. OPEC plus deal extension was discussed.
Why is this market so boring?
Because you have to wait about 11 minutes.
Order filled.
How much time could we trade the German Open?
10, actually 9 minutes.
We could trade German Open for 9 minutes?
No, not for 9. In 9 minutes.
Then what?
Like,
how much time could we trade it to lunchtime?
to lunch, 2 hours, maybe less. It depends on volatility. Usually, like from Monday to Tuesday, an hour. From Wednesday to Friday, 2 hours, mostly.
Come on, Dax, bring it on. Just 6 points down to the VWAP. That is too close. It's probably going to overshoot.
Just under 10 minutes till the top, we do have Turkish CPI data looking for 2.61% on the year, 2.61% on the month, and 80.24% on the year.
I'm not gonna move the stop-on cable. It's very likely gonna stop me out. The euro is still going down.
Frank, just a question. How have you been acknowledged with trading for the first time in your life?
What do you mean by acknowledged?
How do you were familiar with trading? How did you become familiar?
I don't know, cannot remember.
By word of mouth, by newspaper, by something on internet, or just like this?
Can't really remember.
Okay. Hello. Hey though. Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Oh good. We're discussing stuff.
Lighting up, but we cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, now it works.
How are we all going?
I cannot wait any longer. This is like watching paint dry.
Just 7 minutes.
It's actually less than 7.
Alright, what has IC Markets to tell us? Come on! Euro dollar up, pound up, dollar Swiss down, black hat up, pound yen down, euro yen down. That looks kinda ish.
Aussie dollar looks bearish.
Yeah. Look at the euro, this looks pretty bad for the buys.
Yeah, okay, that supports the Aussie dollar going down too. Yeah, I'd probably see Aussie going down another maybe 40 to 50 pips. 42.
I'm reminding you. Frankfurt market opening in 5. I'm reminding you.
Where's
Frankfurt
Euro
market
sitting?
opening in 5.
Oh yeah, Euro's got at least another 13 to the next sort of support, but probably 28 to the next real sort of area of support, if that breaks.
The DAX didn't fill my limit orders. What the fuck?
This happens.
Fuck you, DAX. It's probably gonna smack down in 5 minutes. And I'm about to get stepped out on cable. I'm just gonna manually close that. Fuck that.
Order filled. Order filled.
Four minutes before they open, that was probably a bad idea.
Aussie's coming back down to the VWAP, so it'd be interesting to see what happens here on the open. It'll either bounce or drop. That was bearish overall, like a 15-minute. Oh, new C trader update. What have we got? Interesting. Rearranges all this shit for the box and indicators. Euro's dumped, like Euro pound's dumping as well, and that's probably got a good. It's only about 6 pips away. I need to go high time frame. Yeah, so Euro's definitely a short at the moment, but a bit late to get in now.
Yeah, it just proves to me that it was a dumb idea. Oh, the DAX. This is testing the VWAP or not? This is getting boring.
I think it may test.
I look at cable. It pokes back over the VWAP just to rub it in. So I manually closed it. Come on, DAX. Pick up my limit orders. I want to make some money.
Patient.
I want to make money too, but it's just watching this shit go down so slow.
Wait 2 minutes. Why I'm repeating myself, by the way. That cat looks also very nice.
I think it's going to reverse in the opposite position. This is going in the opposite direction when the DAX open.
Aussie's retracting off the VWAP. I'm gonna start selling it some more.
Oh, fuck your cable.
Yeah, it's still within structure though. I wouldn't be too worried about changing.
Hit a new low after breaking VWAP, and I was like, oh, never mind.
It's going down. It's going down. Swing.
There you go. Fire in the hole. There's the DAX.
You up.
Order filled.
Turkish CPI 79.6% on the year and 2.37% month on month.
Order filled.
Yeah, this was a dumb idea.
Yeah, it looks like Aussie's actually.
And now it's going up.
Fail.
Maybe.
Looks like got 10 pips in the New Zealand dollar, the US dollar. Fucking DAX open and wiped out my profits.
Right, let's see up on the NASDAQ in a minute. My stop loss on the DAX.
Order filled. Order filled.
And cable is still going up. Unbelievable.
I expect DUX to go up from this level, from the view up.
He's finding a range. This actually might bounce upwards. Fuck. It goes up. We've got 30 pips of area above it.
And I'm stopped out. Wow, a slippage, damn it.
My close. I'm waiting for my ball to close. When my ball closes, I'll make my decision.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hard to beat, my lady only.
Bit more from the Kazakhstan oil minister. Says current prices at $100 a barrel are above the preferred corridor of $60 to $80 a barrel.
And now guess what? Try to turn back to the view up.
$Aussie going up. There we go. So that was a bounce. 9, 6, 9, 5, 3, 6.
Cable didn't hit my target yet. It's pointless because I'm not in a trade anymore because I'm an idiot and went out before my stop.
Service PMI for July seen pulling back to 52 from 54. Spanish composite PMI seen at 51.5 down from 53.6.
This is bullshit. I had 10 pips in the bag. I could have just took it.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't.
What are you trading anyway? You said something about Aussie Kiwi, right?
Kiwi dollar.
Kiwi dollar. That must be the same as Aussie dollar.
I just made a mid-range reversal. Still in the structure.
What is the New Zealand dollar called?
Yeah, Kiwi dollar.
Yeah, so the Kiwi dollar is fucking up. I swear I was 10 pips in profits, and then the DAX opened and I'm losing money.
Long or short?
Short.
Oh, okay. It looks longish to me.
Oh, kind of.
I'm gonna have to close this out after this 5-minute bar closes.
Wait for a bar to close. Wait, price, not time.
My signal is already giving me the signal. I'm just waiting for my bar to close. If the bar closes and my signal is not signaling anymore, then all is fine. But now it's still signaling. I gotta close.
Well, let's take the signal.
In about 5 minutes.
Not wait for a bar to close. You have to close at a price, not at the time.
What time frame are you looking at?
The 15-minute.
Well, if you change it to 1 minute, your bar will close and you can close out.
Nah, I want the 15-minute to close.
What do you do if it moves 1,000 pips and before it closes? Makes no sense.
I have a stop loss also.
Yeah, but you're saying your signal's telling you to close, so why not take the signal?
Because my signal is on the 15-minute candle chart.
Okay.
So you always want to wait for the time period you're trading to use that as your signal to execute your trade.
And now you wait for the price to get at a certain level.
But I'm not
It's representing the past.
using support and resistance.
You trade the past, you trade the future. Wait for the future becomes the past. It's no sense.
My signal is not a it's a trend following overbought oversold oscillator. It's not a lagging.
Press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokeswoman is now underway.
All indicators are lagging. Because it's impossible for it to not be lagging, because it requires more than one tick of data to be able to produce a result, so therefore everything is historical. Even the chart's a lagging indicator technically, because it's old data.
Especially if you wait for the candle to close.
Yeah. Yeah, Aussie's struggling. Fuck, I don't want to close out, but I'm into, I don't know, if it ranges here, I'm fucked otherwise. We'll continue on.
There's for some reason I get very relaxed when you talk like that. Your voice makes me very sleepy all the time. And that's a good thing. It's a good one.
While the cable is going straight to my target,
Just under 3
slowly
minutes
but surely.
till Spanish service PMI.
There's the target.
52
Fuck
down from
you.
54. Composite seen at 51 spot 5 down from 53 spot 6.
Ah, fuck. Oh no, that's alright. I've got my pound Aussie long.
Chinese
still
Foreign
there.
Ministry says Pelosi's fishing for political capital with a visit to Taiwan.
Yeah, Aussie dollar's gonna keep going up by the looks of it.
Frank, as from yesterday, with that competition stuff, I didn't get the first rank. There was some guy that was tougher than me, and he stole my money, my prize.
Got 2 minutes to make this right, Kiwi dollar. I stopped out.
One minute till Spanish service PMI, seen at 52. Ten seconds. .8 for Spanish service PMI, 52.7 for the composite. So a slight pullback in service PMI, but stronger than expected. 53.8 down from 54, higher than the 52 expected.
Spanish, aren't they supposed to come up in an hour or so?
See. I'm joking.
The hour is over already.
No, it says it's just happened. On my FX book anyways. But you got German, Euro, and Italian stuff coming up within the next hour, half an hour, 45 minutes. PMIs, so that may do something for Europe.
I'm gonna try and short GJ. If GJ don't work, I give up.
Pound yen.
I just realized that I still have our yen position open. I completely forgot about that.
You're right. The spread on GJ is a crime. Pound yen is a crime. And the spread is a crime.
Chinese Foreign Ministry says the Pelosi trip is provocation and sovereignty infringement.
I met some nice guy from this Discord. He's Russian. Rock 2020. I like the way he trades price action only. Very simple and effective.
How's the yen buying my blog? Completely forgot about that.
Well, it should be going up now, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it's up.
Happy days.
Made money by accident.
Yeah, that's a good trick to have. I'm good at.
I'm going along cable. I am going along cable. Go along cable.
Yeah, I didn't put that in the blog when I entered this position.
Long on cable. You're about 20 pips, 28 pips too late.
But that was a limit order. Build that exactly at the opening.
I think cable got more space to run.
I agree.
Yeah, but
Should go up.
where's your stop loss gonna go? Your stop loss is gonna be really low for a support level. And you're basically coming up to a resistance.
There's resistance up here.
Well, there is a resistance. It depends, like, what are you looking at? 15 minutes. Let's have a look at that. Let me go on. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it probably looks long for at least another 40 pips. Just depends what happens here. It could range here for a little bit. You could get a better entry. I think entering long here is a bit early. Like, you know, you've missed the low, and unless you're just trading for a breakout. But you'd have to have, like, what's that, like 33 pips stop loss for, like, you know, 44 pip profit maybe.
I have a 25 pip stop loss.
What do you
And take a profit.
Okay, so yeah, that's fair enough. Like, yeah, it could break out here, may. If anything, other than that, it may just form like an ascending triangle, which, yeah. But no, it's pretty solid. Yeah, it could go up.
I think it has momentum.
Or just a fake out. Because indices are retracing a bit.
Support holding. Pretty standard. Come on, 2 more pips. You can do it. Come on!
No.
Ordered pizza, I need something to pay for it. There we go. Fuck it, I'm out.
Now it'll keep going up.
Don't care.
And DAX as well.
I think it will change it cable for the next few days.
Can you please fix that problem? You're interrupting.
I'm sorry.
Mike is really
Yeah.
scrambling. Cutting
It's
it
just a
down.
connection. Just disconnect and connect again.
Hello?
That's better.
Hello.
Yeah, it's better, much better.
I'm riding GJ for the next few days, bro. I mean cable. I'm riding cable for the next few days.
GJ or GU? Well, let's see if something does not intervene in the meantime, because there's some news on Friday. NFP.
The 5 period is above the stochastics. You already know.
So you're trading, you take your trading decisions based on indicators?
China will do what it says on countermeasures. According to the Foreign Ministry spokeswoman, China will do what it says on countermeasures.
And does it make money?
I'm just trying it out today. I use it in stocks though. I use it in stock market and it works in the stock market.
Okay, so the next forecast for the non-farm payrolls, weak dollar. This means good for indices, bullish impact. And for other currencies against the dollar, it's also bullish.
China
So
says its
yeah, if you're
actions will be
buying, you're
firm,
okay.
strong, and effective.
But hopefully it does. I hope that nothing intervenes in the meantime, because there's also fundamentals to compete with. Yeah.
French PMI in 20 minutes, that they're gonna shake the tree a little bit.
Okay.
Expected to be lower.
For the tax?
French.
Let's see.
But they were all expected to be lower, and they were all higher, so that's a good sign. If this French do that too, this is gonna push it up. Just buy a little bit CAC, just for the fun of it.
Negative for euros. This means negative for the is positive for. Okay, euro gets stronger, so this means lower indices. European indices.
Yeah, that is true in a perfect world.
Almost, yes. Not really 100%.
No, more like 0%. Because the euro has nothing to do with actual economy. I bought the CLC now, but I would have a limit order need a reverb in case it dips down.
Okay.
Order pending.
NASDAQ looks kind of short, so I'm not so sure about that actually. It's just a news 12 anyway.
Yes. Channel 6 look right now very small in comparison to the ones that hit VWAP before like 20 minutes if you look at the 1 minute time frame, so this means that eventually market will push higher. It will find some dip. Not I don't think it may go to the VWAP right now, but it can push a bit lower and then go up, bounce
Order
back
filled.
and push forward even to a higher high. from this highest point in 1 minute.
Order filled. Order filled.
An update from the Siemens Energy CEO says currently 1 turbine running at the Nord Stream compressor station, says 5 are needed for it to be at 100%. Meanwhile, US official says possibility of Pelosi Taiwan trip came up in Blinken's discussion with his Chinese counterpart in Bali. Senior US State Department official says nothing unprecedented or unusual about Pelosi's Taiwan trip, says she's reaffirmed our One China policy. Secretary of State Blinken has no plans to meet with his Chinese counterpart in Cambodia. US official says actions from Beijing do suggest that they no longer accept the status quo. Also, no plans for Blinken to meet with Lavrov on the sidelines of the ASEAN's meetings.
Alright, we were been refilled now. Get the fuck up there.
Okay.
This looks kind of bearish, to be honest. The NASDAQ looks bearish too, on the 15 minute.
German Chancellor Scholz says the turbine is ready. There is no reason for it not to be transported to Russia. Says we're trying to do everything we can to deliver the turbine. Cannot understand what the hold-up is.
Now I'm buying indices, Dow Jones. It's bouncing back.
Does leave us just under 10 minutes away from Italian service sector PMI, seen at 50.1 in July, down from 51.6. Italian composite PMI seen dropping to 49.7 from 51.3.
I still had 30 minutes till the French hit the fan. Till the French shake the tray.
If that Italian composite PMI does drop below 50 as forecast, would be the first sub 50 print since January 2021.
Which one will it drop below 50? What did you just say? Which country?
Sorry, you talk to me right now?
Oh, my client is disconnected. What's going on?
Must be on your end.
I have some problem with my internet since 2 weeks or so. Hey, I upgraded the speed. I got 10 times the speed at half the price.
That's alright.
I cannot utilize it because I have a shitty router downstairs and I'm too cheap to change it. Cannot get more than 100 megabits.
Chinese Foreign Ministry says they haven't seen the Chinese military drills around Taiwan causing freedom of navigation issues.
I have routers from the same brand upstairs and downstairs and somewhere else too. Can actually make speed tests in between them.
That we do have to prepare ourselves for that. Even if the transport of the turbine actually happens, there could still be further supply disruptions down the line.
Well, so the internet's faster than the router.
Yeah, pretty much. I made a speed test between my newer router, which is upstairs because it has Wi-Fi and whatnot, and the one downstairs, a very cheap one with a 400 megahertz CPU. And when it hit like 120 megabits per second, it hits 100% CPU load.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think we can get anything that fast here yet. I don't even know what I'm running at the moment.
I complained like a good Karen does anyway with the internet provider. How I got the faster the faster speed for the lower price.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm rocking 55 megabits per second.
Fuck you, C-Trader. Indicator have been suspended due to errors. Click to open log. Yeah, fuck you, and there is no log. That's the problem.
What? What indicator is that?
Trader position access.
My position access is working.
This is just some random bug in the new C-Trader.
Order filled.
Already complained like a little child in the C-Trader forum.
Taiwan's Agriculture Council Minister says they may seek to settle the trade dispute with China at the WTO.
Yeah, mine's working. I don't know, I haven't first time been on in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks on the computer. Go on, Aussie, make another high. This is pissing me off.
It's a pleasure to stay with you guys, but I need to go right now. See you like in 5 hours from now at 90 hours.
That's your mate.
I found out why that doesn't work with the trend lines on because I use on my 15-minute shot the VWAP overlay thing here that and that actually caused that problems because the indicator repaints. Just a wild guess of mine because that's the only indicator I use that repaint because it recolors the candles based on the VWAP price. Just for informational purpose, so I can actually see how far the price did move away from the VWAP in a historical fashion.
The Italian composite PMI seen dropping to 49.7 from 51.3.
But and when I made a trend line, it just like in the video I posted, you could just zoom in and the trend line just stays there where it is, so nothing makes sense anymore. Since I removed that indicator, everything went back to normal, but it's just unbelievably slow. So, I used
the update said it did a net 6 update, so it's probably going to heap a change of code, which is just slightly different to what net 5 was or whatever.
Net 4, yeah. But no, I'm disconnected again. What the fuck? Anyway, I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah, about dot 4 and dot 6, you don't have to worry about that. You can actually choose which framework you want to use.
Interfere in the Taiwan Strait in any way.
By default, they're all using .NET 4.3 or something like that, and you have to actually select to use .NET 6. And I'm disconnected again. What the fuck is going on? But my stream is actually fine. I'm dropping 0 frames, so this must be something with CTrader.
Yeah, what server are you on? Singapore server?
Yeah, hold on.
Because mine hasn't dropped out once, but I'm on
.9.
Sydney. No, what? I'm on New York. That can't be. Why am I on the New York server?
Usually I'm on Singapore. I don't know why I'm on London now. Maybe it just flipped over just now because when I disconnected.
Oh, I'm on New York. Normally I'm on Sydney. That's not right.
Yeah, that explains stuff. Alright, fire in the hole. 55 seconds.
1 minute, Italian service PMI.
I think I have a stop loss on a NASDAQ hedges. Yeah, I do. Just reset that real quick. So I'm not gonna have some surprise here. But this needs to be break out to get stopped out. But it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna have a huge loss. But this is already like 80% hedged, so it doesn't really matter.
10 seconds.
Can you ban that dude in trading room? I can only kick him.
48.4 for services, 47.7 for the composite. So Italian service sector goes into contraction. 48.4 down from 51.6 and worse than the 50.1 expected as well.
Shit, that is lower. Well, the one that matters are the French, and they take another 3 minutes or so. Funny on the economic calendar.
Take a closer look at the full report here from market. Business activity declining for the first time since January. Service sector output falls amid reduction in new businesses. Inflationary pressures remain elevated but have eased since June. Business confidence is the weakest since November 2020.
Order filled.
On the economic calendar, it actually says medium impact on the French and high impact on the Italians.
Yeah, normally the French should be more of an impact than Italy, wouldn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
No one cares about Italy.
I mean, they make waves, no question about that, but let's have a quick look.
They're all PMIs though, it should be basically the same. The German one's high. Why would the
but it's pretty much in line.
The
Greece ones were higher.
And the Eurozone. France up first in just under 3 minutes. Service PMI seen unrevised from the prelim at 52.1. Composite seen unrevised as well at 50.6.
The Greece was higher, about 2, and the Italians are lower, about 1.5, 1.5 something. I guess the French are the ones that make the wave. The Italians going down actually, but not really. It's just consolidating between the VWAP and the pivot. Oh, I'm getting almost stopped out on my NASDAQ buys. That's gonna be bad. If the news are gonna be good, if the indices push up, I'm gonna be toast with a double loss. I can afford it. It's just gonna be huge numbers in a second. Doesn't really matter where it goes. I'm 60 and 60, 80%. No. 110. I'm almost 80% hedged, so it doesn't really matter. I add to it when I get stopped out. Yeah, what Drew just said.
Minute till French service PMI seen at 52.1.
Oh, time moves fast. Didn't I just say this is another 4 minutes?
Here comes the French.
Maybe I just add another 40 contracts and on the NASDAQ and remove the stops when I get whipsawed out of that one.
10 seconds.
See what happens.
53.2 services, 51.7 for the composite, so an upward revision to French service PMI. 53.2 up from 52.1, sees the composite revised to 51.7 from 50.6.
And nobody's gonna give a shit for about 1%. What was the expectation?
What was it? 52? No,
52.1%.
S&P Global say the outlook for the French economy has been clouded further this past week as risk of an energy supply crisis in Europe grow. Coupled with the rising interest rates and stubbornly high inflation, it's difficult to foresee the French economy breaking out of its current downward trajectory. That's the senior economist at S&P Global.
With that half good, half bad news, the NASDAQ is never gonna break out.
Is it just ranging?
Yeah.
I'll be back in a sec.
I'm just gonna add a sell stop for 38 contracts and remove the stops. Makes a new low, I'm just gonna be hedged for the fuck it.
Just under 3 minutes till the German service PMI for July. Again, the final reads and no change expected from the prelim. Service PMI seen at 49.2, composite seen at 48.
All right. Buy in the hole. The Germans are green too. It should be green and higher than 52. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I don't data.
very soon. Hey Swing, you got any updates on any of the DMs at the moment?
No, it's completely quiet. I just sent an SMS an hour ago.
What's that?
I just sent him an SMS an hour ago because it's completely quiet. Ralph said something about Monday, but it was yesterday.
One minute.
Yes, it's not good when you get people that just disappear. Can't say I've seen him around here for a while. What's the goal of the new website and everything? Is that like about to do prop and stuff again, or are you just migrating everything
10 seconds.
to American stuff at the moment?
But I had a delay a little bit. Didn't do anything yesterday.
49.7 for services,
I'm
48.1 for the composites.
London
A slight
market
upward revision
opening
to
in
German
5.
service PMI, 49.7 from
I'm reminding
49.2. Sees the
London
composite
market
revised to
opening in 5.
48.1 from 48.
$49.7 is a little bit better, but it's not good enough.
Services, no. What's the next one? You got the Euro one in 4 minutes. Maybe that'll be that triggers everything to happen then.
It looks like it wants to go up, but there's more bearish pressure, kinda. NASDAQ looks pretty good. It's holding support. I'm not daring to close the shorts yet.
Ooh, it's a hard one. You almost got a double top on like the 1 hour. Like, if that was to drop, yeah, you got a fair bit of a, what's that, 2,200 pips or whatever.
Yeah, everything above 15 looks very bearish. Even the 15 minute looks super bearish. Target is outside the structure. This is maybe not such a great idea.
3 minutes till the Eurozone service PMI print. C number revised at 50.6 in July. Composite PMI C number revised at 49.4.
But yeah, in the
Italian
3
retail
minutes,
sales
like,
for
you know,
June
you've got
due as well.
your-
Month on month prior read of 1.9.
yeah, there's a bit of a
Year
trend
on year
line
prior
sort of
of 7%.
Yes, you could go bullish, but you would probably, fuck yeah, it's not. You'd probably be looking at maybe just under 13,000 as a target overall, maybe like 12,970. That's if it stays within that range. If it drops from here, then obviously, like, yeah, you're looking anywhere down to like 12,700, 12,720. I don't know, it's just sort of in the middle.
It will be nice. That will be like 4% profit or something like that. I'm really happy.
I don't know if it'll happen that quick, but looking at some of the fucking candles in the last, what's that? That would be New York.
Assuming I stop the buys out in time. If I drag the drawdown just along with it, then it's gonna be pointless. Looks like this is actually gonna happen. spiked over on the 4 hour, but it's still inside the consolidation zone. Not really, actually. Off the 4 hour I will buy, but off the 15-minute and the 1 hour I will sell.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you look at the 4 hour, it's sitting above that.
Did you say 700? Oh, hold on.
12,700 was what I just eyeballing it off the 3 minute.
That will be even in the 4 hour range if it drops back down and goes up from there.
Yeah, that's sort of the low of the current range. If it's to drop from there, it's obviously going to be bearish, but like, yeah, even in the 4 hour, that's still within range. But it's just sort of in the middle. Like I can sort of see the range being between, yeah, about 13,000 and 12,700 at the moment.
13 is kind of the over level. I have my level at 973, which is basically 13.
Yeah, that's what I said before, 9.7. Yeah, 12,970 was sort of, because it's failed to make a higher high, it's sort of trickling down from there. So I would assume if it's going to go up, yeah, your 12,970 is probably a good target.
It was badly rejected twice, so that speaks for it. Puts the sell even more.
I mean. Yeah, rejected twice, so the second rejection failed to
51.2 for services, 49.9 for the composite. So slightly stronger for the service PMI in the Eurozone, revised up to 51.2 from 50.6. Composite revised up to 49.9 from 49.4.
I fucking should have closed this Aussie dollar buy before, but now I'm stuck in it. Basically at break even.
That's not enough change, and the euro data usually is pointless anyway.
Italian retail sales minus 1.1% on the month and 1.4% on the year.
Why is the pound S&P Global Clips UK Services PMI highlighted in red?
I don't know. Makes. Oh wait, this is services PMI. That actually makes an impact on the pound.
Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, it's like
that is correct. But having the Italian data in red is pointless. Draghi stands on the podium at the same time.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Aussie. Up we go.
The Italians try, but so that looks good. I'm long at the French. Oh, back at the VWAP. Ping pong, doing ping pong between the pivot and the VWAP. NASDAQ is hugging the support. I really. I mean, I should actually close the cells here and then just ride it up and make some serious money. But I'm not so convinced yet. The US dollar is going down, that's good. My cat's starting to drop.
Be back in a second.
Oh, my pound trade, fuck up trade, gonna look terrible now. Oh, fuck you.
A closer look at the full report from S&P Global. Their chief economist says the Eurozone economic outlook has darkened at the start of Q3. Latest survey data signalling a contraction of GDP in July. The much hoped for surge in consumer spending after the easing of pandemic restrictions is being thwarted as households grow increasingly concerned about the rising cost of living. Some encouragement can be gleaned from the drop in price pressures signalled by the survey, which should feed through to lower inflation in the coming months. However, this easing of inflation could fail to materialise if energy prices spike higher as we head towards the winter.
Oh, my pound trade looks so bad now. Just posted in trading room.
I hate those. That shits you off, doesn't it?
This is not gonna fly. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the loss.
Yep, that happens.
Well, the NASDAQ is trying really hard, but somehow nothing is happening. Hugging the support. I'm gonna update my chart on the blog. Where is it?
What's happened to your mic? I can hear.
Yeah, my push to talk just failed. I cannot really press the button anymore on the stream deck. Well, the other stream deck button still works. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like it's on continuously.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. It's on continuously. I can hear like your whole room.
Oh, I don't know what that was.
There we go. That's better. Ah, damn you, Aussie. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't take the profit.
Ah, something is really wrong here. Every time I have Google Chrome active, I cannot use push to talk anymore. What the fuck? Fucking hate Windows.
Yes, well, until there's a better alternative, unfortunately we're stuck with it. If C-Trader worked on Linux, you'd probably fucking switch over to Linux.
Oh no, it seems to work. Right, I think I'm gonna close my buys. When I waited to get stepped out, the DAX seems to go down too. But the French are still fighting.
That's what French do.
I'm just gonna stop out the buys when it makes a new low. Yeah, my cable trade is gonna be the new meme. That fucker is still going up.
Alright, 1 sec.
I can do that on the NASDAQ. I'm pretty heavy. Just like 40 contracts offset, but this is pretty heavy. A double loss would be devastating. So I'm still considering just sell the offset and remove my stop loss. Let it just go wherever.
Alright. Have a nice burning smell in the kitchen. What the hell? Oh.
Collecting them pips, boy.
On it. Just have the wrong color in my case. Well, I'm down 0.026 for today. In other words, a gigantic waste of time.
Damn it. Fucking Aussie's just stuck in the middle of nowhere. And it's gonna go down. Stop me out. But looks like my pound Aussie might hit profit after. When did I put that on? Last week.
Last week.
Oh, I have not had time to even sit down at the computer, and I put a trade on my phone last week. When was it? So that's the 26th. So yeah, literally last Tuesday. It's almost at my profit level. I could never ever trade like that. It's
Local
so
press reporting House Speaker Pelosi's plane now expected to leave Taiwan at 6 p.m.
Wow.
That's in just under 2 hours' time.
The 21st. Fuck, that's 2 weeks ago.
I had that too actually once. I think 2014 or something like that. Put on a dollar-yen trade and I forgot about it for like a year and a half.
Oh, that's alright if you put one on, forget about it. But like, I was actually just trying to trade like the hourly chart, thinking like, oh, I don't have the time to sit down anymore because I'm working again. I'll just try to do long-term trades. And I hate doing it. I just can't do it.
I think it was earlier. I think it was before 214. I'm not so sure anymore. But the swap was this pay on the swap was really good. The position was like sort of break even, like I don't know, 20 plus minus something like that. But I had like $700 on swaps.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I remember you showed me that once upon a time. Like, yeah, having it on forever. Actually, what is the swap on this? Is there anything with positive swaps these days? Because we're getting interest rates changing all the time now.
Yeah, they should actually. Find out.
It's not too bad. That's not too bad for being on this position for 2 weeks. It's got 190 profit for $2.60 minus $2.60 of a swap, so that's not actually that bad.
The dollar is kind of shitty. What about a pound? And 1 pips. Fuck you.
No website. I see trader swaps. I see markets. I think that just gives you the list.
Half a pip on euro dollar.
Yeah, euro dollar. So if you short it,
0.62.
Interesting. I've seen some.
What euro yen?
There's hedge funds that are like expecting it to drop to like 0.8 of a dollar.
The yen pairs are still negative. That makes no sense. Or is the offset larger? I'm not so sure.
Yeah, dollar yen, but that's you would not long dollar yen at the moment. It's already at its like highs.
I was just about to type dollar yen because if the offset is larger, then dollar yen should pay the most.
It's 0.55 for a long.
Yeah, but what's the ATR on dollar yen on the weekly?
I wouldn't be fucking long a dollar yen up there. It's dangerous. Not for like a hold position. Euro Aussie short 0.43. So what's Euro Aussie doing? It's probably looking crap. Yep, it's at a low. I wouldn't fucking touch that at short. Yeah, nothing's really amazing in swaps at the moment, but I guess interest rates get worse and worse. I'm assuming that'll probably change for the better.
The ATR from January is 2,500 pips. Dollar yen on dollar yen, and what was the other one? The euro.
Euro Aussie had an alright one, but Euro Aussies, you wouldn't want to touch that at the moment. It's really coming down to a low, and I really don't see Aussie dollar getting much stronger at the moment. Overall,
It's 1,400 pips. The dollar yen would have paid more, like double, with the lower rate. Did you say Aussie what?
Euro Aussie shorts had an alright swap. I think it was 0.42.
Oh, and the ATR is definitely smaller. Hold on a second. I mean, a lot smaller. Like the maximum range is 1,900 pips.
Yeah, okay, yep.
And it's 0.4. That would have paid much better because you could trade it larger. Same problem. This is not something you want to sell. It's just you don't really want to buy pound yen, dollar yen, or sell euro dollar.
Yeah, there are nothing's really in a good. Euro dollar's in a tricky spot. I mean, yeah, I've read a lot of things where apparently there's some hedge funds that are actually like positioning themselves to see euro dollar drop to 0.8. Like, obviously that's going to be a very long-term thing, but yeah, right now I don't think that'd be a real smart area to be playing with it as a short.
I can't even see that on the weekly.
No, that's what I mean. Like, that's ridiculously low, and sometimes I'm wondering, are these things like just propaganda to get people to continue to short it so people can start buying it up?
A weekly support was already tested at 9974, and it actually went lower. 99.
If you look at the monthly, the lowest is
9946.
And back in 2000, it was at 0.82. That's why there's some hedge funds that are probably positioning themselves to see it drop back down to that level.
Just go to the monthly real quick. For the fun of
It's
it.
the only way you can see it. Yeah. If you've got another 22 years to get there.
If we take monthly support, there we go. Then there is also something on the other side that looks really nice. Then we have
Just under 10
what
minutes
do
away
we
from
have?
the bottom of the hour. Service
Nope,
demand data due
9-7.
from UK. No change expected to the prelim for July, 53.3. Composite C number revised at 52.8. We do get UK official reserve changes as well for July.
It's actually a trading central target at I don't know. 98. Just 400 pips. That's not far.
Oh, okay, yep. Alright, I'm gonna have to head off. Dinner time. I might jump back on later. I'll see how I go. If not, I'll see you next time.
This is FR40. It's just called F40 on IC markets. It's the same asset. And that's a good target line. And something horizontal that lines up. Because this is a freaking index. That looks good. There's still a lot of bearish pressure on I'm still like almost 50% hedged on the NASDAQ, and it's just poking the VWAP from below. Makes it actually a short setup. If I wanted to short, that would be the time to do it actually. DAX is green, and so is the CIC. But the Italian. Oh, the NASDAQ just popped over the VWAP.
Three minutes till UK service PMI seen at 53.3, composite seen at 52.8.
Kinda bearish. But I don't do FTSE anyways or whatever. Euro yen looks interesting.
One minute.
1 minute. Maybe I do pound yen better. No, pound yen is too far from the VWAP.
Order filled. Order filled.
So fast, I haven't even scaled yet. Ah, come on, C-Trader froze. New update is just unbelievably terrible.
52.6 for services, 52.1 for the composite. So a down revision to UK service PMI, 52.6 down from 53.3. The composite revised down to 52.1 from 52.8. Official reserve changes in the UK for July, $31 million.
Ah, fuck, this is really bad timing. Right now my trend lines are lost and I haven't set a stop loss on Euro Yen.
Closer look at the key findings from the UK PMI report was the slowest output growth in 17 months of expansion. Employment did rise markedly again despite subdued order books. Input cost inflation softened to its lowest since December 2021 as well.
Great, it crashed again. Fuck me.
According to a port authorities notice, Taiwan's now asking ships to find alternative routes and avoid the Chinese drill areas from noon on August the 4th to noon August the 7th.
And for some mobile trading. Come on, boot a little bit faster, damn it. Just took it with $2,000 loss. Why is this taking so long? Something is wrong. I'm gonna close the Euro Yen and CSC looks good, and I have a stop loss on that one. Let me try the original spot where I see trader real quick. Yeah, that one is better. But I have some doubts about that. Alright, let's see if that works. Euro yen. Should I not have closed that one, huh? Synchronized crosshair, what's that? It seems to reacting faster. Cut off. How much did I put in? 63? Let's just do half of that. 63 twice? No, what, 35 something. The spot version seems to be more reactive, but that could just because it hasn't flooded the memory yet. Need to turn off the deal map. I'm just gonna turn it back on when I close the positions.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Limits off.
Oh, I forgot about a friend. No, my platform crashed. I closed Euro Yen, yes, but I re-entered and I'm just sitting here take profit on the CIC. Because this is like not really workable here. This is like playing with fire. Actually, that could be a little bit higher. Maybe like this.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, we get Eurozone PPI and retail sales for the month of June. Eurozone PPI year seen at 35.7%, down slightly from the previous 36.3%. Moving on to retail sales, month on month seen flat against a prior spot 2%.
Order filled.
Did you hear that? Every time I move a stop or change whatever, it makes the order sound. Seriously, how can you fuck that up? Every time I move something, I have to double check if I maybe placed an order by accident or whatever. I'm not joking, look, I move a stop. The order sound. I remove this to take profit. Same sound, what the fuck? I had it make the original sound before, maybe this is under some circumstance or whatever. I just stop all the algos for a second just to make sure it's not that. Oh, that's the order sound. Nope. Did you hear? It actually made the order sound and the position alter edit sound. Place the order. They should stop buying that. This is pretty much going down in a minute. F40. Did it just say 5%? No, $5. My bad. Thought I did something stupid like I did 2 days ago. Accidentally sold 5,000 ounces of gold. C-Trader automatically assumes 5k for whatever reason if you select gold. You do a euro dollar and then you just pre-select whatever, just 5k, 500k.
Seen at 1%
and
on
I'm
the
going
month,
to gold.
35.7% on the year.
Now it shows 1. Maybe that's fixed in this new version. Usually it would have shown 5k. Maybe it's let's just try it again. Put 5k here. There we go. Oh, that's 50. Sorry. Okay, 5k. Switch to gold. Still 5k. And of course, if you click that, that's like instant minus $2,000.
1.1% on the month, 35.8% on the year for PPI. Retail sales minus 1.2% on the month and minus 3.7% on the year. So Eurozone PPI comes in slightly stronger month on month, 1.1% versus 1%. Year on year also slightly higher, 35.8 versus 35.7 is a pullback from the 36.2 previously though. Retail sales are weak, minus 1.2 on the month, minus 3.7% on the year, both worse than expected.
If I switch to CAC back or to another index, auto compensates to 1. It seems to be only a problem with gold. Silver. Oh, oil. Okay, oil is not that expensive, so that's acceptable-ish. If you set a Bitcoin, it goes to a micro lot, which makes no sense because the margin requirement is $46 for that. Margin requirement for euro dollar 5k is 100. What do I know?
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
Okay, but making a very nice VR reversal. But I wanna stop trading now. This is like thing with fire here. This is too late for the entry anyway. I'm gonna move the stop on F42. The pivot should be allowed to be tested, but I'm gonna move it a little bit higher around here. Thank you. The previous high, but it's actually a little bit higher. But I'm gonna close it early. It's 943, but I'm gonna close it earlier at the high. It's because my C trader keeps crashing. I stopped all the bots, so I do everything manually now.
Order filled.
Okay, indicators. Deal map, percentages. Oh, that was expensive.
Target filled.
Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna close everything.
Order
Close
filled.
all.
Oh, sorry, my target was actually higher. 957. I'm pretty sure my P&L math is also not correct. I need to double check on that in a second. This is sure a lot lower than 1%. See in a second. All my trend lines are gone, so I cannot even verify that if that's what I did before. The F40. It almost went to the target. That, whatever.
A report suggesting US House Speaker Pelosi now arriving at the airport ready to leave Taiwan.
Haha, there's my target. And on the NASDAQ. So, according to my scripts, I have 0.62% profit, but that is very, very likely wrong. Just double check. Starting balance 599.62. Accidentally hit the cat. 507.96.512 plus minus divided into 05. .269. Okay. Sorry, 96296. Yeah, but a lot of rocks in that way. And if I would held the NASDAQ, it would have been 0.5% now. But that position was massively oversized because I was hedging it too hard. I have a 0.5% loss on. Oops. I have 0.5% loss on the pivot already. And everything here starts to fail, so I had to improvise a little bit. Have taken that loss a lot earlier and scaled in, but no, it actually never made a real VWAP reversal, so I probably would not have scaled in. Right, so now I have to figure out why this is not really working. So, are there still the VWAP candles? Well, actually the VWAP candles, but my trend lines actually work. That's odd. Yeah, it works fine. I don't need them anyway. I can just get rid of it. VWAP candles, bye bye. It's a different version of CTrader, so I cannot really save the templates. If I do, I'm gonna lose them on the other CTrader because they share the same folder. Just repaint the candles manually real quick. Bull fill. Blue look nice. Bear fill. Like this. Okay, that's good. Template, save. If I save it now here as a session, I cannot load it in an IC Markets CTrader anymore because it's this one is version 4.3 and the IC Markets one is version 4.2. Also the reason why I'm using the PushTrader deal map now. I mean, the original deal map I used before is also from PushTrader, but it's an older version, very older, much older version. But it does math a little bit different. So I have the position lines on here. Hold on a second. Just double the load. I don't. Oh, that's why. Because the lines do not show. Another feature in the new CTrader update. It just doesn't show any lines anymore. They are not 100%. And they release crap like that. Yeah, the opacity is 70%, and that's why the lines do not show. What the fuck? 70% is not 0. 7 must be more than 70%, I guess. 71? Well, now they show. Well, seriously. Let's try that again. Okay, if I load them and they're at 70%, they do not show. And then I open the indicator, deal map, and then I just change the opacity once, then they show. Seriously. Just save that real quick. Save. Load something else. Default, there we go, and let's just load it again. Okay, now they show. How long? Wait, no, for some reason the deal map is automatically turning back on. Okay, save. Percentages, there we go. It's like it doesn't save the trend line set, the deal map setting. Yeah, it's always turning back on the deal map. Let's just try that with an empty template. Default, light, there we go. Whoa, that looks ugly. I turn on the deal map. It's actually on. Turn the deal map off. Save. That's odd. There's some conflict with the deal map indicator, and it's automatically turning it back on. Let's make that 81% just for a test. And it's just gone. And I don't really have a problem with that. The problem is now C trader loads the deal map, which gonna create load, and then my deal map indicator is gonna load my trade history again to display the percentages. I'm gonna have double the load just to display the same thing. And if you have like me, like 1,000 trades a month on the same asset, this is gonna get really, really slow. Maybe not 1,000 trades, but let's see. Previous month. Yeah, 2,590 trades. And if you're gonna load them in a historical manner, this is gonna slow down everything like dramatically. Or loading them twice, gonna add double the load to C trader. It's not required at all. If that's the case, I can actually use the old indicator. Then let's just try that real quick. Because the old indicator is kinda shitty because it's a beta version. It was used when this indicator was actually made by Jury. It's kinda buggy, but it has one advantage: it's a lot faster. Trading precision for speed, basically. Don't get me wrong, in normal circumstances, with normal trading, whatever, this deal map indicator gonna work like 100% fine. Is it? A deal map V2. The old name because it was called Enhanced Deal Map before, and then we made a new version. There we go. Show me something. There we go, it's on top of it. Just remove the old one real quick. Alright, now it's yeah, this one also shows combined pips. So you always have these huge numbers because well, it just adds all the pips together from each of the scale-ins, which looks kind of cool on Instagram, I guess. It's not wrong information. Anyway, I think it's result type tree 2. It's money, and that's percentages. There we go. Let's just turn off the deal map now. Deal map off. Same problem. Yeah, but this is gonna be faster, so I'm just gonna use that one. You can just turn off the lines, and I mean, if we don't plot them anyway. Line thickness, just make it 0. Maybe make them bigger. Let's just try that real quick. Nope, nothing is happening. Different line style. No. Oh, you did? I haven't looked at Discord in like forever. I had like 7 million unread messages. Just a second. Risk manager, that sounds interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to bitch about something in a second. Screenshots.
Hey Swing, is the website upgrade finished?
I haven't been. Let me just rephrase that. I haven't been able to finish it yesterday, but yeah, technically it's finished. Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna send you a message, a DM.
Okay. That doesn't autocompile, that's odd. Oh, it works. Change to net 6. Net? Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I cannot find it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like I said, I'm dumb. That's why I didn't autocompile. Ah, I got it. That was also a lot faster. How does it work? Are you doing, I have to set the balance manually? I actually have a piece of code where that's gonna find it for you automatically. If you're interested, and you don't have to update every day your balance. I use that in pretty much all my bots and indicators. Like on, like Swingfish Hyper's example. It's just, so you have to start the day balance, like you have. But it's not gonna, it's only gonna use it if it's not 0. You can type whatever you want, but if it leaves 0, it tries to find it by itself. It just loads the history and then just replaces the 0 with whatever. Where is it? What I'm doing, I'm really dumb today. Here it is.
Do you need any help with the bot?
Sorry?
Do you need any help with the bot?
Who is that? Be here. Go away. No. We're just playing around.
Okay. Yeah, I've sent you the DMs, so if you can check it whenever you have time.
Just give me a moment or so. Oh, this is already the... Yeah, so do you have the same problem? Like you can turn off deal map? Yeah, it's the same problem. Turn off the deal map, the lines are gone. This is sure a spot where it changed something in the API or something, and now this commands this setting here is the same as the API command that is used to draw these lines. This is so freaking annoying.
According to Germany's KBA, German car registrations in July fell by 12.9%.
So what's with the pips here? 5 pips, 10 pips, 20 pips. Let's just go to something more useful. But how he does the math, I don't have a stop loss, so it cannot know where my stop loss will be. That makes little sense to me, but maybe I'm just not smart enough. If I put on, let's just put on something for the fun of it, just a micro lot. There we go.
Order filled.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, micro lot was probably a dumb idea. Let's just scale in a little bit.
Order filled.
Ah, there we go. That is pretty neat. That. How much I've on 21, so I add another 21, then it should be around here somewhere.
Order filled.
It's per position. Okay, never mind. Like I said, it should be around here. It's average hedging, like you're getting the distances, something like that. I'm doing here anyway. I should put on the view up so I can actually work. This one, yeah, whatever. That's pretty far. The round dot here is the average price, I hope. If I add another 20, it should move down a little bit. Let's just go to a smaller time frame.
Order filled.
Yep, that's nice. Price line. That pretty much does the job. Including commission or without commission? Let's see. It seems to be including. Minus 94 cents. Okay, price moves too fast. I can't really see it. No. I'm still... my break even is around here. 0.6 pips, yeah, so it's minus commission. I think my indicator does the same. Pretty sure about that. Swingfish intra. Come on. There we go. Whatever, everything default. Where's my average line? Yes, it's at the same level. That's why we cannot see it. My default time frames are messed up. Come on, another 30 cents. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Order filled.
I'm pretty sure the average price lines are the same on both indicators. It's just they're overlaying each other. That's why we couldn't see them. What mine does, it shows size based on the stop value, like on my risk value. I do basically the same. I have a percentage line which will just make one line where the max drawdown is. I mean, whatever you set here. I mean, and then it also uses the same value to calculate my risk. And now it shows 400k. That means if I would buy 400k here, I will have a 0.1% drawdown at the VWAP. I can gauge, like, okay, if I want to have it crossing the VWAP by double, or I want to scale in on the way down, I would only buy half, and half of that would be, I mean, divided by 2. It's really easy to do the math. So I did it that way, so I can always gauge some. Okay, from here to here, it's like, whatever. And I just put on half of that, or 10% of that, or whatever. I just use the VWAP to calculate, to estimate the lot size. The estimation anyway, so I know I can put on 4 lots here to make that buy. Either I wait or I trade small enough so I can afford it. That's basically it. By the way, average price doesn't get removed. I'm flat now. Worked out. I like the individual kind of thing. And so let's bash the people on the C Trader forums. .3 profit factor, damn. A lot of losses today. I wrote a few this morning, I just responded to, and I tried to be positive as well. Because, yeah, you know. Stepped out of Pound Yen immediately, and then I had nothing to trade, so I just bitch around in the C Trader forum. Sharp ratio 0.07. Yeah, I'm that bad. 96. 50. Oh, okay, it's 50% win rate. A little bit more. Wait, somebody said he sent me a message, but I don't see a message. Oh, hold on. Something is wrong here.
Yeah, I sent you a DM on Discord.
But I don't see one.
Hello? I'm just sending
Hey,
a new one.
Different name. Damn, I'm really dumb today. Sorry.
Yeah, if you remember, I had to do these renames some days ago.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was just somebody just send me a message. I look at the Discord. What the fuck is going on here? Just totally confused. This C Trader is just messing with me.
Well, you're streaming for 7 hours or something like that, so you might be tired at this point. Oh, nice.
As the Swingfish helper says, 0.33 profit, but I actually did the math. It's just 0.296. Oh, there's a position,
And now
two
reports
positions
suggesting
missing
Pelosi's plane has left
from
Taiwan.
this morning. They do not count. I did some scalping in the morning before I went live. They don't count. I didn't copy them either. That's why there is an offset. Okay, I was really confused. This is... The math cannot be more basic than what this indicator does. Right, let's do some exercise and kill some kids. Looks like my audio isn't working.
No. Why are you always telling me? Am I just a low level? Oh yeah, I am. But
Alright, audio works.
let's fight him.
Let's fight you. I'm in the wrong
Kill.
game here anyway.
Kill. Me?
Where's my skin? My daughter is playing as me too. Right. Let's go somewhere where there's more.
I'm thinking about it. I don't
Body triggers? I can do that.
This boat is great. You should try it out.
Can I get seat tech now?
Come on,
Have
guys.
you seen posters?
I got him. Come on, guys. Come on.
They're trying to raid Shadow Legends.
Oh!
My car.
Nasty one, huh?
Hey, bro. Look here. Come on. You got a baton.
Ay! Mondo,
Double kill.
I found a tape like you say that.
yes, hi. Wait, they bugged again. How? We got you.
Yeah.
You're my weapon.
Double kill.
I'm grabbing the. Oh no, I have. Okay. Techno, I see techno.
Oh my god.
Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
Swing fish. I'm behind
Okay.
you.
Whoa! Don't you do that. Oh, damn it, I'm out of gas. That's a mean girl.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Pound yen.
Oh,
Nice shot.
well, thanks.
Oh, sorry. Ah, shit, phone.
I shot you in the head about 2 times, which did all damage. All your shield. Hey, you got 48 kills.
We're gonna change that in a
The
minute.
leaderboard, boys.
Oh, in the face.
That nice. Oh, that.
Somebody leveled up.
Let's see if I can get 60. Which I'll be honest with you.
What
type of laugh was that?
That was
That
slow. That was slow. Oh, that was so slow. Double kill. Who shooting me now?
I was. Oi!
Whoa.
Jeepers creepers.
Star, the problem is Swingfish and I don't shoot each other.
I don't like all those not shitting each other, Malarkey. I think there's left people. Oh no, are we killing each other? Are we not? We're not killing each other. I don't like the way I'm not okay.
Well, you can kill me if you like, but I'm not killing you.
Well then I can't kill you, can I?
So who is not killing who?
Hi, can you be friends? Friends.
I'm killing everybody.
Oh, okay, he is killing me.
Ah, swingfish. 12. Where's that? There you are. Gotcha.
So you're the not to kill one. Damn it!
What's happening up here?
Shoot me with a
I'm
shotgun.
better being friendly here.
Shoot me with a shotgun. Fuck you.
Ooh.
Ooh, someone.
Team up.
Someone's a bit
Somebody's
angry.
angry. Somebody's angry.
Someone needs to be a bit more zen.
Double kill.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm shooting you again. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, you're no dead. You take it over. Alright.
Double kill.
Oh, who's shooting me? Who is it? Ah, no! Nice.
Oh! Damn it, that's a lot of bullets.
Everybody loves somebody sometimes.
Sometimes. Just sometimes. What are you doing there?
Oh, no. Don't put your hands up, shoot me. That's it. Like that.
Ay! Ah! Ah, swing.
That was too easy.
Get it, that was I didn't know you lost one person. Really? EMP. Really?
Nice one.
I go in peace.
No, you go in pieces.
Okay, we need to
Come to pieces.
Whoa! That's Techno.
No,
I killed Techno Blade.
Shit, I'm like, no! Ah.
Come
There you
here.
are. There you are. I see you.
Behind you.
Gotcha.
Pepper.
That's not very nice. Go wash your mouth out with some soap, lad. Seriously.
Oh, not one bullet hit you.
Gotcha.
What's going on here?
Kill a wee wiggle. I have a wee wiggly move to say.
Yeah, I can do that too.
My God, that was just too clean.
Ow.
Hey Swing, are you interested in NFTs?
You're defending me with nothing. That's good.
Where's the other guy?
You and
Not even flying.
you and Star just shooting each other?
Yeah, we're just having some random fun.
I double kill.
Oh, damn. Didn't see that one coming.
Friends, come on top. Everyone who helped the juggernaut. Oh, friends.
2k of the juggernaut. Where's everybody?
Hi. Friendly.
Party, bitch!
Friendly with a bazooka.
Oh,
Huh?
that was cruel. That was cruel.
Okay, I got the basement.
Cruel.
Bro, transgender.
Oh,
Try
sorry.
it, transgender, bro.
What can I say? Shoot me! You shooting me? Oh, me?
Where did he go?
I'm not playing havoc.
No, no, no! Oh, so, don't want to play with me, okay?
Hardcore, can't be bothered. That's where I'm meant to be right now. Can't be bothered.
Go on. I'm useless, I'll try.
Exactly, I know.
I come in
can't even
peace and
bother.
peace and peace and peace and peace.
What piece? What?
Can I ask you? I don't know. The thing is, right? This is my problem, right? Recent.
Where are you?
Hey, you know what, my friend? Hello.
Sorry.
¿Cómo estás? Wrong.
I just breathed in spit. I think it was in my lung.
Oh crap.
Anyway. No. Fuck you. Too much information.
Friendly.
Hey, what's up? A few weeks
How you
ago,
Oh, you
a
killed me
lorry,
twice.
because I live like out.
Oh,
not
I forgot
exactly
you were the
in
person I
countryside.
met
It's on a
last
small holding. It's like a small farm, but it's young. Young one. I was not runs across. Double kill. Well, a few weeks ago, a lorry tipped some stuff in the field, and it drove away with a tipper up and took the part of the telephone wire down. So the next day, yeah, well, the next day they came and repaired it. But since then, for some reason, whether or not, I don't know, I'm not a telephone engineer, but it's like as if they put it back the same, because when I come into, when my avatar skin or whatever goes near a wall, I glitch, I freeze type of thing. It's like as if there's something wrong with, yeah. So if I'm in that's why I'm up in the sky all the time, because you mentioned before you like flying in the sky. It's not so much that, it's just the fact that if I go near the walls, I sort of can't. It's like this.
Don't you dare! You just shot a grenade at me.
I got the toggle straight forward, and this is what I'm getting, like that. So what I'm saying is, when I go into the hardcore or in the the orbs, like in cave,
Yeah, I
and
know
that,
what you mean.
because I'm I might be talking a load of rubbish, I don't know, but
No, you
because
make
I'm
sense,
near
you
the
make sense.
walls, well, because I'm near the walls, I can't move, so I'm getting shot
Yeah.
a lot. It's like go on.
You need to go on to Discord and open up a ticket with the devs there. They're very good. I've done that before.
Yeah, the devs are kind of.
Just log on, create a Have you got a Discord account?
The devs are kinda, I don't know, very self-absorbent.
They're very involved. Oh, I don't know. I think they're great.
I had some suggestions, but
I think you should try it because that's not an internet problem. If it was an internet problem, it would be happening not just against walls. It would be happening on other occasions as well, whether in the sky or not. Be getting client timeouts from that. Yeah, for sure. I would contact them. Just go to Discord and open up a ticket.
Do you mind me asking, are you from Northern Ireland?
Yes.
Right. Obviously, I don't know who you with telephone lines. We with BT, British Telecom. Right. Well, I'm with British Telecom. The only thing is, they have a contractor called OpenReach. So
Yes,
when you
we have them
contact, right? Well, when you contact BT and give them a problem, they've got to contact OpenReach, and then it's back and forth, And by the time you finish, it takes such a long time to get back. I've tried a few times just to see if it is our line because I have rung up BT, they have tested the line, and they said that there's not a problem with the line. However,
It's comments from the Russian Kremlin
when we run
Shut up!
We haven't got no telephone line.
on Pelosi's Taiwan visit. We should not underestimate the level of tension that has been provoked. Says no Putin-Xi contact is planned in light of the Pelosi visit to Taiwan.
I said, but the wire is on the floor. There's cars running over the wire. No, there's not. I'm not being disrespectful, but what came back
Confirms the ex-German Chancellor Schroeder was in Russia and has met with Putin.
But if it's hanging on the floor, it's hanging from the pylon.
Putin told him that Russia's cut supplies to 30 million cubic meters per day from 167. Such cut was because Poland sanctioned the Yamal-Europe pipeline and Ukraine stopped one of the routes for Russian gas to Europe.
I split mine in two because I was getting timeouts and stuff. I can send you a link how to do it. It won't break anything.
I'll try it.
I got Mockingjay to do
try
it as
it.
well, and Pablo. So
All right.
it's worth a
I'll
try.
it.
And then basically you use your Oculus. Your Oculus then uses the faster speed Wi-Fi. You're just basically
Kremlin
splitting it.
says
So
the
there's
lack
one
of
slower,
documentation
one
that's
faster.
preventing shipping the Nord Stream 1
Oh, okay.
turbine
I'll
from
try
Germany to
I'll send you a
Russia.
link.
Okay. Right. Before we depart, I've got to ask a question. Just out of it was coincidence. The other day,
Schroeder did ask, according to the Kremlin, whether Nord Stream 2 pipeline could be launched to help suppliers. Kremlin says if it was launched, could supply 27 billion cubic meters to Europe by year end of max.
Guilty guy again.
I died.
Okay. Everyone dies.
Everyone dies, that's true.
Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Quad kill.
Extra kill. Incredible. Come on, one more. Damn it, die faster. Maybe not.
I'm friendly.
Kill
Oh, no.
fucking guy. He's not friendly.
He's not
Oh,
friendly.
he's not friendly.
That guy.
Oh. Oh no, I died.
Ah, nice one. It's kind of boring.
Do you know?
To be honest with you, I'm not a fan of the private games, but they all love them. Go in because they're there. I prefer the normal games.
Oh. I don't know if I got it. The thing is, I've been myself. I know it's a dumb try, but I've been